Hello, hello, hello. We are live with today's stream. So I'm just going to share that on all the social medias, and then we'll hop into the game. It is Monday. So we're starting some Animal Crossing. Going to be doing some Blaster Master later. And unless we get a price back in turnips, then it'll just be, a lot of Animal Crossing. And yeah, let's just hop right in. Let's see now. 3:32 p.m. November 22nd, Trantor. Yes. Jake. Or actually, do we need to be? I don't think we actually need to be Jake. We didn't get anyone new moving in yesterday, and we probably won't have anyone new. Here and now. It's snowing today. Ripple, Stinky, Rash, or Static. Yeah, no one new. Although I guess we can get rid of this letter and. There won't be any mail in post office because we didn't get anyone new yesterday. We'll get somebody new right away, like when we switch to Rick. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's still good to have this as, like, yeah. Do this just because it's part of the current routine. Good to not forget to do the current routine stuff. Okay, I'll switch over to Rick. And there will be a new villager right away, but we'll wait till after we'll wait a bit to actually switch back, I guess. And thank you for that post, Astro. Much appreciated as always. Definitely somebody else should go follow if you haven't already. I should make sure to spell correctly. There we go. See, I know how to spell. Yes. Rick. Let's go. Hey, Cupcakes, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Let's get rolling. Okay, now we should have somebody new. Admiral. You really haven't had Admiral yet? Apparently not. Cool. Excited for Thanksgiving break? Ah, yeah. How much of a break do you get for that? Tom, Nova, Hazmat, Barrel, Letter from Home, Pork Chops. Museum has an Apatosaurus torso. We have 2 days of school, nice. HRA loves my house. The Ammonite from the museum. Counting down the days till you graduate. Good stuff. Right wing of a Pteranodon. And Maple moved to Pretoris. Yeah, Maple will actually keep the letter and put it in the post office then. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on here. 21st. Rasher won with a 22-incher. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, we got a blue dresser after ages yesterday. Okay, then... Oh, we only found 3 fossils yesterday, so we need to be extra paying attention as we do our wandering around today. Keeping our eyes peeled for fossils. Wherever they might be. Wherever they might see. They might see, I might see. I don't know. Yeah. And for anyone in chat, if you happen to see anything buried that I miss, like, always feel free to point it out to me. Because that is definitely a type of help I am always happy to receive. Okay. Hey, Rhoda. How's it hanging? Does that? I mean, moving definitely helps when it's cold. It looks great. Something to redecorate your New Horizons Island. This will go terribly wrong. Yeah. Any specific plans for how you're planning on, for how you want to redecorate it? What's new? Oh, Harvest Festival this Thursday. I'm looking forward to that. Whoa. We have like everyone in this acre here. Hey, Carrie. Oh, Carrie's sad. Okay, nope. And that's what will go horribly wrong. I mean... only one way to find out how horribly wrong it will go, though. To do it and then see how it works out. And who knows, maybe it'll go horribly right. Horribly right, for when things actually work out the way you intended them, but it's still horrible. I think that's a trope on TV tropes. Horribly right. Or gone horribly right. So we got the glowing spot. Plant trees and flowers everywhere. I mean, that sounds like a good, solid plan. More plant life. It's not a bad thing. Unless it's like, you know, plant life that's going to be poisoning everyone, but... Or possibly like piranha plants if they're going to eat everyone. Trying to be, you know, trying to watch out for any... I mean, to be fair, the 4 acres, other than maybe F4, are unlikely to have either of the fossils I couldn't find yesterday. Because that's where, you know, we searched very thoroughly looking for the, that blue dresser. Now, they could still have fossils that, like, you know, showed up today, the new ones that showed up today, but... which could still be horribly well hidden, so, you know, is what it is. I only got 6 today. 6 money bags. Clearly, my timing was off there. Well, I like how I picked them up in exactly like alternating amounts between the 100 and the 1,000 bags. Okay. Ooh, here's a fossil. That's probably a new one for today. Like I said, this is in one of the 4 acres, and while that's one I could see myself having missed, like, on a normal day, I don't think I would have missed that one yesterday with how, like, thoroughly I was looking through these acres. Also, if we do find 4 today, and, like, all the others are in obvious locations, then possibly it was that one. And then I'll just have to, you know, be like, I am shamed. Okay, Nook. First things first. Turnip prices. Okay, let me just go edit the title. We are not going to be playing Blaster Master later. You're gonna drop your items, find new items to destroy your island. Oh yeah. Okay. 888 bells on turnips. We're also gonna be, I guess... We're gonna be streaming for a while today. Go to Treasure Island and get every random decor. Oh yeah. Just going for things you like as opposed to aesthetic. Nice, nice. I mean, that's the most important thing, that, you know, you like things. You like the things. Okay, we got stationery in the dump. As you do. We got some daisy paper. Daisy. Daisy, give me your answer true, and some lattice paper. I'm half crazy over the lattice paper. No, that doesn't really work. Hey, Leopold. What's a good word? Lord. Okay. Kelly or Green? You're wrong. What is Kelly Green? Like, I know what green is, but what's Kelly Green? How's that different from normal green? Let's talk. Don't worry, Sally. I've already donated 1 of each to Blathers. That has already been done. Did that a while ago. I finished doing that in September, so that is all dealt with. Okay. Let's see here. Where's Admiral? Where's this so-called Admiral? Inside the house? Inside the house. Or below the cliff. No, inside the house. You might need... Your TVs are just showing static, buddy. Yeah. Why does he have these drums in his house of like whatever is in them? Because it's like, okay, it's like, you know, I mean, the suit of armor is a bit weird as well, but like, you know, TV's okay, you know, a slide, train set, globe, you know, exercise equipment, and then like toxic waste. I mean, you know, you do you, Admiral. You do you. Fossil number 2, just for you. And if you were... If you were a fossil, what would you be a fossil of? I think I actually asked that question the other day. Getting a major sense of deja vu. Because I think I said something like I would be the top left horn of a Triceratops. Yeah, pretty sure that's the thing that happened. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Copper, we're getting Katrina today, right? But she won't be here till like 9. Uh-huh. And everything lost? Anything lost? One. They have something lost. But what? Hey, Iron Yoshi, welcome in. Have I ever just stared off into a random direction while playing elevator music? Can't say that I have. I don't generally play elevator music. I definitely stare off into random directions, but while playing elevator music, no. Able to decorate your town. Obviously, like in this game, like you can plant trees. Obviously, you can plant flowers. Here to demonstrate. See. But like I can't set up like furniture outside my house. Other than like trees and flowers, I guess you can buy signs at Nook and set signs up, but that's really it. You have very limited options for what you can do outside the house in this one. You know, things like seashells I could pick up and drop on the ground outside, I suppose. That's not really decorating, though. I mean, I guess you could do it a bit of decorating like that, you know, make a nice like weird like shape out of them or whatever, but yeah. Oh, weed. Oh, we lost Alfonso. He moved away. And now he's gone. Praetorius to stay. But one day we will hopefully get him back in Trantor. Okay. We're at what, 2 fossils so far? 2 fossils. Hey, fellow dude, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Ooh, here's a fossil. Fossil number 3. Just for me. And I could see this being one that I could have missed yesterday. Fingers crossed. That was one that I had missed. Or, if it wasn't that, you know, at least we find at least one of the ones I missed yesterday. But, yeah. You're great. Good stuff. I am doing well. Just, you know, playing some Animal Crossing. Doing my daily stuff, and it's going to be a bit of a longer one with just Animal Crossing today, because we will be selling our turnips that we bought yesterday today. We got a price spike here in Trantor, so 888 bells. How are things? Everything's perfect. Trantor is a very little place. Love that for us. 888 bells. That is... you know, per turnip is a very nice sum of money. Yeah. Hey, Ribbot. Let's talk. Every time I see as I have a regular place, I worry that they're going to say they painted my roof. That's my secret. Food is good. That's very true. Very true. Yeah. Because of the fact this will be a bit of a longer stream and because of me selling turnips, that reminds me, I will probably have to take a meal break at some point, like, you know, probably more about at around the halfway point of selling turnips or so. Fossil number 4. I missed the fossil, but... Fossil number 4. Just one more. Yeah, I'm guessing the one by the museum was the one that I missed yesterday, then. Because that was of the ones... Or one of the ones I missed yesterday, because we found 3 yesterday. So we missed 2. But the other one is one that we've probably been missing for a little while, so we'll probably still be missing it. But of the 4 we found today, I think the one by the museum was the best hidden. What's the question mark for? What are you inquiring about? Rasher. Just hanging. Yeah. Insects are going to feel a lot more limited in the winter. Static around? I don't see Static. He might be inside. Just... That's Rasher's house. This is Static's house. Oh, yeah, it looks to be like he's inside. Just me. Not here to sell snake oil today. Call from Jake. Welcome to Trantor. Yes, indeed. Okay, so then... everyone except for Stinky, who is right here. Entertain me. The wintry field. It's snowing right now, Stinky. Like, it's literally snowing as we speak. It's gonna start snowing soon. Come on, dude. But yeah, the snow isn't staying on the ground quite yet, but it is falling. Some people. Some people. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this in the letter. Okay. Let us firstly save a letter. Save a letter, save a life. From Maple, page orange. Wow. And then mail a letter. Okay, only mail 4 of the letters, Eric, though. Okay, there we go. How many villages are actually we currently at? Just thought of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So in theory, we could lose up to 5 villagers today, and very probably will. Okay, let's quickly switch to Jake and send a letter to Admiral first. And then back to Rick to go and start on our quest of selling many, many turnips. Nintendo. Yes, November, yes. Jake. So let's go firstly with Jake meet Admiral, who was right down over here. Good day, sir. Yeah. Okay. Right, letter to Admiral then. I've always wondered, like, when it brings up like the list of characters and you're choosing who to send a letter to, what determines the order? Never been quite sure on that. Okay. This is clearly not alphabetical. It's clearly not not like order they've moved in. I don't think it's clearly not based on like location in town. So yeah, you like food? Same. Food is like as you said, food is good. Okay, that's it with Jake. Let's switch back to Rick and get this train running. Okay. So how's everyone's weekend? Anyone do anything fun over the weekend? Save and quit.
Nintendo.
Yes, November 22nd. Yes, that's all good. Not gonna change being good. A little bit since I, Okay. So, we'll sell the stationery, drop everything in my house, deposit all my money, and then head over to Praetoris and figure out the best way of... I mean, we'll be bringing back, like, 15 packs of turnips at a time, because that's what we can carry in our inventory. I'll also do some math while we're on the train. But instead of what right now I'm running around. But yeah, because obviously we're gonna come full inventory to bring back here. But then we'll have to sell it in smaller chunks, because otherwise they'll just be like, oh, you won't be able to carry all that money if I buy all that off of you. So I'll have to determine best way to do that. Make a deposit, please. Make a deposit from me. Everything's good. Let's head over to Praetoris. Taking a trip. Yes. Okay. So, while we're doing this, let me bring out my calculator. So, 888 bells per turnip times 15 packs of 100, so... Oh. 8 times 1500 equals... Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is, yeah, basically sell 5 packs of turnips at a time. Okay, that's doable. Let us switch over to this. Sahara's in Praetoris today. We're not going to worry about Sahara, though. While we do need some carpets off Sahara for some of my characters' houses, that's, a minor thing. Decorating the other various characters' houses is more just a thing for, like, add a bit of content to Animal Crossing while, the 100%ing work is a bit slowed down right now, right? Since a lot of days it's just, okay, let's see what we got. But since today we actually have stuff to do, that's actually a priority. That's what we're going to focus on. So we'll start with Turnips in F2, which is also the one that I think is double-sized. Well, first let's quickly check our just standard stuff here. Pitfall, we found that. Poncho one with a 27-incher. Good for you, Poncho. Good for you. Saw the woodcut paper. And the parasol. And also, we'll see what the turnip prices are like here. $101, okay. That'd be a slight profit. But we bought them for 97. 101, you know, extra 4, make a profit of 4 bells per turnip, as opposed to 888, which is you know, per turnip is a much larger profit margin. Okay, so then what we're going to do is go and... Yeah, so this is this final acre we'll do, B5, because this is one where we accidentally left the acre after it was 12 o'clock, so June disappeared. We'll leave that one for last, because that's also going to be the one that will be the easiest to complete, so it'll be like, okay. Whereas F2, I think, is the one that has double, so that'll take the longest, so it'll be nice to get that done first. That's nice. We're actually not dealing with Sahara. Anything lost? Oh! 8. B5. Let's see. B5. C1. Maple. Maple moved there and sent a bunch of turnips here, right? Yeah, is it just turnips in here? Yeah, okay. We'll actually leave those for last, because turnips in the lost and found don't go bad. But I will mark that down. Lost and found. But we'll leave, yeah, we'll leave the lost and found turnips for last. Because if all of a sudden, you know, we're out of time, hey, whatever, we could always sell them, you know, any old week and it wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, this is the one that's double size, so we'll leave these ones. Well, we'll start with these ones. I'm just quickly finish checking if Gulliver is in town. He is not. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? I think we'll just start... Yeah, we'll do column by column. Sure, we'll grab the wrong spot. That's not gonna cause any issues. At least it shouldn't. Okay. Full inventory's worth. Let's also say hi to Alfonso while we're in town. Lives over there now. If he's home anyway. Not in right now, okay. We're not gonna go tracking him down. I'm gonna look, yeah, so this house displaced. In theory, it displaced 9 turnips. So later on, we go to the Lost and Found. Even though it was 8 just now when we checked, it'll later on be randomly 9, and which is what it should have been to begin with, and it's weird that it wasn't. Yeah, don't worry, Porter. I'll be back many a time today. We'll be traveling back and forth all day. Oh, I'm gonna... Oof, I just realized. That means I'm also going to be up fairly late tonight, considering I'm working at 4 AM tomorrow. I'm going to say right now, we are probably not doing a stream tomorrow. Because... I'm going to need to use tomorrow. Because, yeah, because I'm working 4 AM tomorrow. So I'm probably going to be up till, like, 10-ish tonight. So, fall asleep around 11. And, what, midnight, 1. Waking up at 2. So, going to get, like, 3 hours of sleep tonight, probably-ish. Work an 8-hour shift. Then... yeah... tomorrow's gonna be rough. I think tomorrow I don't have a department manager in tomorrow though, so it should be a very slack day at work as a result. I mean, one of my managers is on holidays this week, so he's not in at all. And the other one, I think tomorrow is one of the days he's not working this week. Because he has, like, you know, works 5 days, has 2 days off, and I think tomorrow's one of them. I know, like, it's either tomorrow or Wednesday he has off, and then either Friday or Saturday, which is nice, 'cause that's, like, you know, of the days that I'm, you know, 4 days I'm working, 2 of them are going to be without a department manager this week, which is nice. It's nice to relax, because it's just, like, not that my managers are, like, bad or whatever, but it's a lot more relaxing when you don't, you know, have a manager there. It's just like, okay, just do your job, you know, get it done, and yeah. Did anyone move out there? Yes. Sally moved out. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to drop, I think, drop those, sell 5, we'll sell them in groups of 5. Yes. 40, yeah, 444, that's, yeah, selling 8 at a time would not be viable. Okay. Yeah, selling 8 at a time would not be viable, but, so, we'll have to do it in 3 groups anyway, so might as well do 3 groups of 5. So, go in, sell, make a deposit. And yeah, by the end of this we should, I think by the end of today we'll have over 200 million in my savings account. Oh, and I could also be bringing back some more of my money at the same time, because I can't put turnips in letters, or my wallet, obviously. So, in addition to, like, bring 15 packs of turnips back each time, I could also, on top of that, bring back 5 bags of money with each trip. That's actually probably a good idea. Because that one won't, like, take significantly... Because, I mean, the biggest, like... Yeah, that'll work. So the biggest time factor here is just like the travel time, like spending an extra like, you know, half a minute or whatever on picking up 5 bags of money and putting it 3 of them in my wallet and 2 of them in letters. That's not going to make a major difference on how long this takes. So yeah. Okay. It's really nice though that we got this like today. I mean, like, it would have been nicer to get it on Wednesday where, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about the fact that I'm working at 4 a.m. the next, because Thursday I don't work, so if we got, oh, although that being said, if we got this on Wednesday this week, like, I wouldn't be able to take Thursday off, because Thursday is the Harvest Festival. So actually, yeah, getting this out of the way now is really nice, getting it, especially because, like, last week we didn't even get a price spike, so getting it here on Monday, you take, you know, Tuesday then off to relax. Maybe even Wednesday, depending on just how tired I am, we'll see. And then on Thursday we come in, do the Harvest Festival. No worry about having to, you know, about like, you know, having to sell turnips then. Just focus on the Harvest Festival on Thursday, sale day on Friday. And yeah. Also, if we get any, like, because we're getting Katrina tonight at 9 p.m., so she'll be here till 9 p.m. tomorrow. After that, we'll see who our next visitor is, but, like, if we get, like, Gracie again later this week, you know, that'd be nice. I mean, since we're getting Katrina tonight, she'll be leaving tomorrow, but there's definitely a chance we get our next visitor as early as... I mean, Wednesday's theoretically possible. I find that's unlikely, though. More likely, like, Thursday? I mean, maybe even Thursday, yeah, on the Harvest Festival also get, like, a visitor. So we'll see. Harvest Festival shouldn't take too long, though, because unlike the, well, it's in some ways similar, like, what we have to do to Halloween with, like, having to track someone down. It will go a bit faster because, A, you don't have other people disguised as a set individual, so that you have to avoid. B, Franklin, when he gives you stuff, it's always stuff you don't already have, whereas Jack on Halloween could give you, like, duplicates. Franklin doesn't give you duplicates until unless you've gotten already everything, then he'll give you duplicates because you already have everything. He has to give you duplicates at that point. Or I guess unless you just stop giving you stuff, but no. So Harvest Festival will be a bit faster than Halloween as a result. It's also nice considering it's like, you know, during the week. It's Halloween, you know, we lucked out that it was on a Sunday, so like Monday, you know, I don't work Monday, so I was able to use that as like recovery. Also, like, I mean, it didn't go too long, but oh yeah, because also Halloween was in the evening, right? Harvest Festival goes into the evening, but it starts in the afternoon, so Thursday will be like starting at our normal time. Okay, where did Sally end up? C5, okay. I'm mainly just checking, like, gonna be checking whenever somebody moved here, which acre they moved to, just so I know if there's gonna be even more turnips ending up in the Lost and Found. Okay, but yeah. That's... 5 bags of money at a time, in addition to the 15 packs of turnips. See if Alfonso's around. He is now. Okay, awesome. I don't want to read his sign. I wanted to talk to him. Let's chat. Thank you. Yeah. Resident fashion guru. I don't even live in Protoris. But I'm going to be trying to talk to Alfonso every day, because talking to him every day previously, and he never moved out of this town other than to move over to Trantor. Oh, hey, here's Sahara. I wasn't, you know, busy with having to sell so many turnips today. Might be getting a few carpets off of her for some of my characters' houses, but I do really want that lunar horizon, or a lunar surface for Samantha's upstairs. But that's gonna be for some other time. Okay. And I also want to get a few more carpets to get for storing in Jake's basement, but again, we'll do that some other time. Get Sahara fairly regularly, and it's relatively easy to get what you want off of her. Sometimes, like, it's time consuming, because like, you just keep trying until she offers something that you need. I think what we're going to do today, as far as like when I'm going to take my meal break, once we're done F2, we'll see what time it is, how long I've been going for. Because F2 has about the same amount of turnips as C1, D1, and Lost and Found combined. And then B5 only has a handful. But then because we also did some other stuff before starting with turnips, like, I think like our initial starting stuff plus F2 equals about the halfway point of the stream. So that'll probably be when I'll go on a short meal break and then come back to do the rest. We'll see how long it takes me to do F2. If all of a sudden it goes like faster than I'm expecting, then we might just even not worry about it, but we'll see. Because I am kind of basing the times in my head, like my estimate times based on what we had when we sold turnips 2 weeks ago. But those turnips we had bought at a lower price, thus we had more turnips, so it took longer. Cause this won't take quite as long as it did 2 weeks ago. Obviously it'll take longer than it did like this past week where we sold the turnips on Saturday at a loss. Because there it was just like, oh yeah, I could sell an entire inventory's worth of turnips in one go to Nook. I didn't have to break it up into smaller groups. And it was within the same town that they were in, so I didn't have to keep traveling back and forth. But yeah, 2 weeks ago that was a back and forth traveling. Okay, we lost... 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. We lost... what was her name? She lived here. Rhoda. We lost Rhoda. Which is fine. Like to sell? Yes. Yeah, don't worry. I know the drill. I also know the hammer. I know screwdriver. I know the tape measure. Don't know the saw, but one of these days. No. Okay. Make a deposit, please. Make a deposit for me. Yeah, so we're getting, per trip, we're getting not quite 1.5 million, but close. That's pretty decent. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly how many trips it'll be. We can calculate that. But I'm not quite sure off the top of my head. Okay. Basically, we could just count up the number of turnip packs we have in an acre, or in a set, I guess, because 1 acre has 2 sets. But the one set is split up between an acre and a lost and found. Yeah. By the end of this, we will be quite a bit richer. We just need to keep doing this week after week until we max out that savings account there. And once we manage that, I mean, then we'll have managed that. So what's everyone doing for meals today? Whether it be, supper, dinner, lunch, breakfast, afternoon tea. Doing / already did. I mean, I should say. Like, here, theoretically, I should have already eaten breakfast. I did eat breakfast today, actually. Should have also already eaten lunch. I guess I had various chips and such throughout the day. Getting pizza, nice. What kind of pizza? I have frozen pizza in the freezer. Not gonna have that today, though. Probably. No. Taco. Interesting. What is all on a taco pizza? Okay, there we go. Let's now go get back to Praetoris to grab some more turnips. Pretty much a taco salad and a pizza. Okay. It's pretty decent. Haven't had it before, but I'd definitely be up for trying it. Yeah. Okay. Onwards and forwards. Oh. No, that's fine. Just gonna be like, sure, like, because this week is when Hawkeye is starting. I'm like, I'm gonna have trouble with watching that on Thursday, but I'm like, no, wait, because I'm Harvest Festival and Animal Crossing, I was saying earlier, won't take too long, so won't be an issue. Anyone else watch the Marvel shows on Disney Plus? And if so, are you looking forward to Hawkeye starting this week? 2 episodes coming out on Wednesday. I'll be watching them on Thursday, though. Unless somehow the Animal Crossing stream does take longer than expected, but... I mean, if I can manage it, hopefully I can watch them before stream. Not since Guardians of the Galaxy came out. Okay, so... like the first Guardians of the Galaxy? Hawkeye. Like, you know, the archery guy from Avengers? He's getting a show... oh, his show is starting this Wednesday. 6 episodes, with 2 of them coming out on Wednesday, this week, and then 1 each week after. Yeah. It is. Trailers are looking really good. Trailers for it look really good, so I'm looking forward to it. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a ways ago, because, like, Guardians... first Guardians was 2014, so... yeah, that's 7 years ago. Yeah, see, I've seen all of the MCU movies and TV shows. But, yeah. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Yes, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was so good. Yeah, I've enjoyed all of them, though. Like, my least favorite was... first season of Iron Fist. But even that had its good moments. Okay, there's Rhoda in B1. Okay, not an issue. Tempted on Loki because of Tom Hiddleston. Although, if you want to watch Loki, I would recommend... well... trying to think which movies I would all recommend would be best to watch before watching Loki. Endgame, yeah. Endgame, definitely. And then, of course, Endgame. I would recommend watching pretty much all the other earlier movies before watching Endgame, but... so watch all the MCU films up to Endgame and then watch Loki. But, no. Obviously, you don't need to watch everything. But, yeah. It definitely... it helps to watch everything, like, it gives you more context, but it isn't necessary. Like, I think Loki does... the show Loki does mostly get you caught up on everything you need to know. Yeah, I'd say the show does a decent job of getting you caught up on what you need to know. So, while watching the movies can give you more context, I don't think it's necessary. TVA voice will annoy you. Wait, what do you mean, the TVA? The TVA is an organization. Do you mean, like, Miss Minutes, or something else? Miss Minutes, okay, yeah. I mean... Miss Minutes isn't in the show, like, too much. Like, if you find her voice annoying, that I wouldn't say would be a big issue, because, like... while she's definitely in the show, it's, you know, it's not, like, that's not, like, an overbearing amount or anything. Yeah. You don't care for Sylvie? No? And any particular reason? Okay. Let's see what we got here now. Seeing snippets, no reason. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this time we lost Stinky. We lost Stinky. Okay, Stinky's not a big loss though. But no, I definitely enjoyed Loki. You do have to, at least I had to at times turn my brain off a little bit as far as the logic of time travel, but that's nothing new for me when it comes to time travel in fiction. Although, the way the season ended, there is kind of a bit of a get out of jail free card on the logic of time travel. I don't want to say anything because for anyone that hasn't watched it, because it's, you know, a bit spoilery, but there is kind of a thing where I'm like, okay, kind of gives some level of, okay, sure, to any... Basically, it kind of gives, like, a thing that you can use to kind of justify anything that doesn't make sense. Still trying to catch up on The Walking Dead. I've never watched The Walking Dead or read the comics. 1 second here. Game audio was a little off, I think. Yeah, I may one day watch through and or read the comics. Excuse me. Of The Walking Dead, but as of currently, I have not. For one reason, Daryl Dixon. I don't know. I don't even know if that's like an actor name or a character name. Character name, okay. And so what? Well, okay, so why is Daryl Dixon a reason I should watch the show? Okay. Just cause, okay. Bad at explaining. I mean, I'm right there. I'm terrible at explaining stuff as well. His character development is just immaculate. Well, that's good. I do like me some good character development. That's one of the reasons, like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is one of my favorite of the Marvel shows, because that went for 7 seasons, and the characters just went through so much development. Like, in there. character of Fitz. Leopold Fitz from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Start of the series. Very, like, you know, constantly nervous, very nerdy guy, never been out in the field. By end of the series, I would rank him as the most dangerous person in the show. And, like, but it was all, like, it was, you know, all very organic, like, the way he went from those two extremes. Going from the least dangerous to the most dangerous character on the show. Negan is a fun dude. Oh yeah. To take your word for that for the moment. Okay. And back to Praetorius we go. Once again. Okay, next train should be arriving any minute now. Good for the train. And once it arrives, will have arrived. I don't know. Don't know where I was going with that. Oh, sorry for the yawning. So what's everyone's favorite TV series? Just like, you know, any TV series. I mean, I think mine probably is one of the Marvel series, possibly Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah. Cowboy Bebop. Nice. That's a show I definitely need to watch myself eventually. Also, welcome in, Frank. You're having a good day? So many. Yeah, I mean, it can definitely be a tricky question, because it's just like... Especially, like, if you like different shows for different reasons. SpongeBob, always and forever. Good choice, good choice. Lurking with lunch. Ooh. What's for lunch? Yeah, SpongeBob I mostly only watched, like, when my younger brothers were watching it and I was in the room or whatever. It's nothing I ever, like, watched, you know, myself, like, on my own or whatever, but... Yeah. Currently probably Lucifer. I need to watch Lucifer yet. I've seen the pilot episode of Lucifer. I actually saw the pilot episode of Lucifer at, like, San Diego Comic-Con when it was shown off there, like, before the series started. But when it actually, like, started on TV, I think I just didn't have time to pick up another show at the time or something, and now it's like, you know, what is it? 6 seasons? I think? But just, you know, a bit to get caught up on. Second lunch. Peanut butter sandwich, almonds, goldfish. Sounds good. I like peanut butter sandwiches, I like almonds, I like goldfish. Assuming you're talking about, like, goldfish crackers. If you're actually talking about goldfish themselves, I wouldn't know. I've never, you know, tried them. I'm assuming you're talking about goldfish crackers. Haven't finished season 5. Oh, yeah. It is 6 seasons, though, right? Or is it only 5? Little yellow goldfish snack. Yeah. That's what I figured. I'm just being silly. This game. Ah, the memories. Yeah. 6 seasons. You're on... Ah, so you have finished season 5 then. I have not seen Squid Game, no. No, I have not. The gasp. Other than Marvel stuff and The Mandalorian, I don't think I've watched any TV shows from the past couple of years. Almost as shocking. It's really not. Me not having seen a thing, it should never be shocking. There's so many things that I should have seen but have not as of yet. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely heard good things about it. There is just, you know, so much content and only so many hours in a day. Only so much to do, so little time, so much to do, and all that, and yeah, never seeing any Pixar movie. That's actually almost impressive that you've managed to avoid seeing. Like, I haven't seen a bunch of Pixar movies, but I've definitely seen a lot, or several of them. I'm just gonna bring up a list of Pixar to see. Never seen the entirety of Frozen. I have not seen Frozen. List of Pixar films. So I've seen Toy Story, I've seen A Bug's Life, I've seen Toy Story 2, I've seen Monsters, Inc., seen Finding Nemo, seen The Incredibles, seen Cars. And I haven't seen the next chunk. I've seen Cars 2. And that's it. So I've seen everything up to Cars, and then also Cars 2. So the first 7 Pixar films, and then the 12th one, Cars 2, for some reason. But yeah. Who've never seen Frozen. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who moved out there? No, damn it! Admiral moved out. Okay, that's fine. That just means we have to do a bit of a complicated thing later, but that's for future Eric to worry about. I mean, not really complicated, just an annoying thing to do. Because we haven't got a letter from Admiral yet. And because we're keeping one letter from every villager who's lived here. And we will get a letter, like, Rick will get a letter in the mail from him. So what we're going to have to do is put that in the post office, but because the post office is full, we'll have to grab a letter to the post office with Jake to store. So that's fine, it's just annoying. What am I doing now? Yeah. When we're talking about Frozen. I mean, the thing with Frozen also is, like, the target audience of Frozen is girls. Like, you know, kids and teens and such, teen girls and such, whatever. And I'm an adult guy, so I'm not exactly the target audience. Which doesn't mean I won't see it eventually, just because I eventually actually want to go through and watch all of the Disney animated like canon and such. But yeah, don't feel like at the moment going through the list of all of them to say which ones I've seen like I just did with Pixar, because there's like, what, 50, 60 some of them. But yeah, especially because for a lot of Disney films I don't even remember which ones I have and haven't. Like for a lot of the older ones where it's just like, oh yeah, I probably watched that as a kid at some point. But more recent ones, there's definitely like, what's the most recent? I'll check it more on the next train. Last Disney film you watched is Tangled. Okay. Tangled I have not seen. The most recent one I've watched is, I think, either Zootopia or Wreck-It Ralph, whichever is more recent. Oh, wait, when was Big Hero 6? Those three are like the three most recent ones I've seen, I think. But I don't remember which order they were in. Try watching Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, Tim Burton style just doesn't really appeal to me. Like, I haven't really watched like any Tim Burton movies. But yeah. Also, Wild Disney, that's not Disney animated canon. Because, I mean, if we're including, like, everything, made by Disney, I guess the most recent Disney film I would have seen would be, the Eternals Marvel film that just came out. But, yeah. Because Disney owns everything, right? No, Disney doesn't own everything. Disney owns, a chunk of everything, and then Warner Brothers owns another chunk of everything, and yeah. Fewer and fewer companies are owning more and more of entertainment. Like, Amazon bought MGM, right? That was the thing that happened. Let's see here. Yeah, I was all about MGM and back in May. So they now have, the James Bond movies and such. And Stargate. Yeah, so Disney animated canon. Let's see here. So the most recent one... Okay, Zootopia. Okay, Big Hero 6 was right before Zootopia. Oh, so Frozen... So yeah, Wreck-It Ralph, was the 52nd movie, which I have seen. Then Frozen was 53. I haven't seen that. Then Big Hero 6 was 54. Zootopia was 55. So of that like 4-movie stretch, Frozen's the only one I haven't seen. But I haven't seen the stuff after that, which is like Moana, Ralph Breaks the Internet, Frozen 2, Raya and the Last Dragon. And before that, like before Wreck-It Ralph, I have to go back to Atlantis, The Lost Empire to see. But yeah, most of the stuff in like the 90s era I probably saw. Like Emperor's New Groove, that was 2000, but I still saw that. Going into back in the 90s. Okay, I haven't seen Fantasia 2000, but I've seen Tarzan. Actually, I haven't seen Mulan. I have seen Hercules, seen Hunchback of Notre Dame, seen Pocahontas, seen Lion King, seen Aladdin. Yeah, I've seen Beauty and the Beast. I've seen Rescuers Down Under. Then we go into the 80s with The Little Mermaid. I've seen, yes. Oliver and Company I've seen. Great Monster Detective I haven't seen. Black Cauldron I haven't seen. Fox and the Hound I have. Rescuers I've seen. Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh I don't know. Robin Hood I've definitely seen. Aristocats I've seen. Jungle Book. Seen Sword in the Stone I've seen. 101 Dalmatians I've seen. Sleeping Beauty I'm not sure. Lady and the Tramp I have. Yeah, there's Admiral. 007, you've seen only Pierce Brosnan's. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're heading out. Cupcakes. Thanks again for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Animation and horror movies. Yeah, I definitely like animated films. Just, you know, whether or not I've seen them varies from film to film, obviously. Horror, I'm not really a fan of. But, yeah. No, the you've only seen Pierce Brosnan's. I've only actually seen 3 James Bond films. I've seen the final Pierce Brosnan one, which was, what was that? Die Another Day, I think? I've seen that one, and then I've seen the first 2 with Daniel Craig, so Casino Royale and Quantum of Solace. But yeah. I have played GoldenEye, though, on the N64, so while I haven't seen the movie GoldenEye, I have played the game. Yeah. I'd eventually like to go and watch through all of the 007 films, but that's, you know, it's all a matter of when. I mean, like I was saying earlier, there's so much content to consume and only so much time, and, you know, you gotta make choices. Gotta choose when you're gonna go with, when you're gonna go with what you're gonna work on. Like, currently, I mean, I probably won't be making any progress on it today, but, like, my Monday thing I'm currently working on is, like, Star Wars, which is primarily trying to get caught up on all, like, the canon TV shows. Because I've seen The Mandalorian, like, which is the like, canon live-action show currently, but I'm working my way through all the cartoons, so I'm currently watching through the Clone Wars. Then after that, I'll work through Rebels, then Resistance, and then The Bad Batch. And then at that point, I think I'll be caught up. For the cartoons. For the live action stuff, I'm just going to watch them as they come out, because, like, I'll watch through The Mandalorian, and also when we get Book of Boba Fett in, like, what, just over a month, I think. I'll be watching through that as it comes out. But, yeah. Meanwhile, Thursdays is my day for, like, MCU stuff, which, I mean, when there's a new episode that came out, I'll be watching that, but then I'm also I still want to get, I'm, like, 2 episodes behind on the Marvel Studios Assembled, which is, like, a behind-the-scenes show, which they've been doing for each of the Disney Plus shows and Phase 4 movies, so I still need to watch the episodes they did on the making of What If and the making of Shang-Chi. Yeah. also watching through all like the all the special features for all the movies on Disney Plus. Like basically like doing rewatches of various movies on Disney Plus for like the MCU films, and then watching through the special features and such. But yeah, so many anime you've like to see, but barely match by a couple hours of video games, and that's it. And yeah, that's the thing, like, because like video games I'm doing on stream, right? So, and that's something that I'm trying to do, like I'm doing here, like at a set, trying to do it at a set time every day. I know I'm often like anywhere from like 5 to 30 minutes late, sometimes even longer to start, but I'm trying to do it on a set schedule and such. So that's takes more priority than like most other stuff. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Carrie moved out now. So we're down to just 5 villagers, so we can't lose any more now. Because we're at the minimum. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my Tuesday thing currently is trying to catch up on the Geek and Sundry YouTube channel, but that's something that's been my Tuesday thing for several years that I haven't really been making progress on in like several years, because my Tuesdays are just generally so busy. It's just like, well, just, don't have time. But yeah. Don't feel like watching any story series because I think we got lost in characters and stories. Well, I've seen the, what is it, 8? There's 9 main, like, there's a Skywalker Saga, which is like episodes 1 through 9. And if we're counting canon stuff, then there's also, Rogue One and Solo, which are like the live-action spin-offs. And then there was also the Clone Wars animated movie, which was basically like the pilot for the Clone Wars TV show. I don't think you would really get lost, because like the Clone Wars largely follows like Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin's apprentice Ahsoka, who was created for the series, and then occasionally it does like have other focused characters, and of course it also does have like regularly other supporting characters, but it generally introduces you to them and such. Meanwhile, like the show Rebels, which I haven't watched myself yet, but all the main cast were characters created for the show. So basically, like, it's just like any other cartoon in that, you go in and, the show introduces you to the characters. Even with, like, Clone Wars, even though some of the characters are from the movies, the show still will introduce you to them. So, yeah. I'm not sure about Resistance. I think that is with mostly original characters for the show, but some characters from the movies. And then Bad Batch, that was with characters actually introduced initially in the Clone Wars, then got their own spin-off. But yeah. That's for the the cartoons. For like the live-action series, like Mandalorian, the main character is the Mandalorian, and who was created, or he's a Mandalorian who's created for the show itself. And like, while it does occasionally have characters from like, I'm trying to think. It has most of the characters in the Mandalorian were characters created for the show. There's been at least one character from the movies to show up. I'm trying to think if there's been more. And there's actually at least one character from one of the cartoons to show up. Actually, no, there are a couple from the cartoons. I can think of at least a couple off the top of my head. Oh no, I can think of another character from the movies now as well. Do I? Yeah, there were a few characters from the movies and cartoons, but like I said, I watched through the Mandalorian seasons 1 and 2 there before having watched any of the cartoons, and was not at all like lost or anything. But yeah. So unlike something like, say, Marvel, where, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, like, where everything's built around, like, you know, crossovers, like, yeah, you have, like, you know, solo movies or whatever, but, like, you know, characters all inevitably, like, end up, like, meeting and, like, you know, having crossovers and such. With the Star Wars stuff, it's much more, okay, no, this is just, like, the universe is the setting, but there's, you know, here's this story, here's that story. At times, sometimes it does have will sometimes get into a bad habit of being like, okay, too many things linking back to, like, the Skywalkers or something, but there's nothing really where, you know, it's all, like, required. I mean, also, yeah, it'll vary. Yeah. But also, if you're not interested, like, also don't, like, you know, don't have to force yourself to watch it or whatever just because it's the big thing or anything. So, yeah. Not everyone is going to, you know, be interested in every piece of fiction, which is also, you know, good because, like I was saying earlier, with, like, you know, only so much time or whatever. If something's not interesting to you, then it's like, well, that just makes the decision easier on what to spend your time on. Unless you're me and, like, everything is at least some level of interesting to you. Even if it's bad, it's like, well, no, not everything's interesting to me, but, like, I have a very wide range of, like, oh, I'm interested in this, oh, I'm interested in that, and it's just like, yeah. So I have to, like, you know, prioritize things and make rules to determine how I make decisions about what I work on when. That's without even getting into, like, say, my own projects that I'm working on, like my own writing projects and such. Which, as I was mentioning the other day, like, I'm close to finishing writing the first story in my series I'm currently working on. I'm not actually any closer than I was the other day because I haven't done any writing in... When was the last time I even did any writing? Let's see here. What am I doing? Why am I picking up so much money? I just need to be picking up 5 bags, Eric. Just let's get into it. I'm just kind of getting into the, you know, routine of picking up. Was last week Monday the last time I did any writing? I did writing last Monday, yeah. Tuesday... Pretty sure I didn't. Wednesday, I don't think I did. Thursday, I definitely didn't. Friday, nope. Saturday, no. Sunday, nope. Yeah, so I think last week, Monday was the last time I actually did any writing. Oh yeah, we need... Wait, which... Okay, Carrie is in E1. Did I check last time which one Admiral was in? Wait, where is Admiral? Did Admiral moved here and already left? Well, alrighty then. I'm trying to think what my first experience with Star Wars was. I think my first experience with Star Wars was watching the original, like Star Wars Episode 4. But then I think I watched Episode 1 before I saw 5 and 6. Because when I first watched the original Star Wars trilogy, it was around the time that Episode 1 came out. Or did I even watch Episode 1 first? I don't know. Because the original Star Wars I watched actually on, like... That would have been grade 6, because, like, was when we went on, like, class trip, whatever, on, like, on a bus that had, like, TVs and such, whatever, and we watched a bunch of movies, and Star Wars was one of them. And I think that was actually my first time watching Star Wars, but then that was also... Episode 6 got released around that same... or Episode 1, I mean, got released around that same time. Episode 5 and 6, those ones I remember I first watched them when I borrowed them from the library on VHS. Because this was, you know, 1999. And yeah, and then... Yeah, so Episode 1 I would have seen whenever it came to my local theater, I think. Episode 2 and 3 I think I watched at the theater in Winnipeg. Episode 3 I actually saw twice in theaters. Episode 3 I remember I'd gone and seen it like opening weekend, and then the following like week on the Friday, this was when I was in grade 12, it was grad skip day, so when me and like 3 of my friends went to just, you know, went to Winnipeg and we're like, let's go see a movie or whatever, and it's just like, okay. And because 2 of us had already seen Episode 3, but the other 2 hadn't, so that's what we ended up going to see. Of course, the thing that really got me into Star Wars, like, obviously I love the movies, but was when, like, the Star Wars RPG that I run on this, like, or that I had been running on the channel, I haven't been running recently, but, it was at some point there, probably not too long after I'd even seen the movies, where my uncle had given me and my brothers those RPG books or whatever, like the main RPG book and the source book, the Imperial source book and the Rebel source book, and then that was what really, like, got me invested in Star Wars. Before that, like, I was interested in Star Wars, enjoyed Star Wars. That really got me invested in Star Wars. Yeah. Played that quite a bit with my brothers, and... I mean, not so much... I don't think my youngest brother played it all that much, or at least I don't remember him playing it all that much. But, like, with my middle brother and then some of my friends... Maybe he did. Maybe my youngest. I mean, granted, at that time, like, let's assume that was around when I was in grade 6. like, let's say, yeah, when I was around, like, 12 or whatever. My youngest brother would have been, like, 7 at the time, so yeah, he might have just not been too interested in the kind of game at that age. Yeah, because nowadays, like, he's definitely into tabletop RPGs and such, but... Oh, I just realized a really annoying thing about... So I was saying, because Admiral moved out, what we're going to have to do is just, like, move one of the letters from the post office into, like, Jake's inventory. Actually, no, this actually won't be an issue. I was going to say, so we can put letter from Admiral into the post office for storage, because it'll be Rick getting it. But then I also, and then I'm like, oh, Admiral's at the beginning. That means we're going to have to shift over everything. But no. We just take, like, whichever one is at the beginning, like Acer, I think. Put that one into Jake's inventory, and then shift and then just put Admiral's into that empty spot. So that'll be fine. An old friend introduced it to you, and all 6 episodes were out already. Ah, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, and we just got our mail. Past the 5 o'clock mark, yep. I mean, we'll probably worry about the actual, what we're going to do with the letter from Admiral such tomorrow, because today is such a busy day with all the selling of turnips and such. But yeah. It'll be nice though once we've finished, getting every, well, sorry, I had a brain for what I was trying to say. Once we finish getting all of the villagers to have lived in this town at one point or another, once it's done, because then at that point it doesn't matter when we have villagers moving in and out and such. We'll have accomplished our goal, and then it'll just be a matter of, okay. Happens when it happens. I mean, obviously, we still want certain villagers to not move out and to get certain villagers here, but we have a little control over that. In this Animal Crossing, it's not like, you know, New Horizons, where if you want to keep a villager, you can keep them indefinitely. Villager won't move out if you tell them, no, you're staying. Okay. Here's just like, well, now villagers move in out. And you're like, okay, guess we have to deal with that. Or, not even moving out. It's like, oh, already moved out. Come back from a trip and find one of your villagers has left. Yeah, when I'm working on like the later games, especially like New Horizons, I know what I'll be doing for that one is because you get the and I think from everything other than this one, and I think City Folk, they have like the photos for all the villagers, so that'll be what I'll be working on collecting instead of like, you know, this one I'm just saving up a letter from each, but later ones I'll actually have to collect all the photos. So it'll basically be, okay, try to get the photo before New Horizons, especially where, you know, you can keep a villager from leaving. It's like, okay, keep them from leaving until you get the photo, then let them leave. Wild World, and such. And New Leaf, I don't know if you can keep villagers from leaving. So if you can't, then it'll just be like, well, if I didn't get the photo from them and they leave, I have to get them back again. Sad, but good. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. Like, you know, there's advantages and disadvantages to both systems. Okay. On to Protaurus. Let's go. Protaurus. Okay, so... No, we already... Yeah, we already checked it. Never mind. What are we doing now? Going to grab... Just 5, Eric. Just 5. It's so easy for me, like, when I'm doing just something like, you know, like picking stuff up, I just get into the habit of, okay, let's just keep going until it tells me I can't. But no, for this, I just need 5. That's for the letters on my wallet where I can't store turnips. But otherwise, all the space, other rest of the spaces for the turnips. Well, we're making good progress on this acre. And like I said, this acre is like... had 2 full sets. So the amount of time spent on this acre... How many do we still have left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, and what time do we start working on the turnips? Let's say, if it was, let's say, 40 minutes in, hour and a half, maybe? For that acre. That's not too bad. So then it'll be about another hour and a half. 7. Okay, I'm gonna estimate, assuming I don't take a break, I'm gonna estimate we'll be done by about 8 o'clock. That's actually not as bad as I was thinking. It's still like, you know... although we will be taking a break at some point, so I'm going to say we should still be done by 9. Which, you know, considering I'm... So if I'm done at 9... Still have other stuff to do after I'm done stream. Yeah, so I'm still not going to be getting enough sleep tonight, but that's just the way it is. I mean, let's be honest, I already wasn't going to be getting enough sleep tonight. That's just the way it is. But no, I definitely won't be watching any Star Wars The Clone Wars tonight after stream. But you know what? That's fine. I watched 4 episodes last Monday. And maybe we'll watch 4 episodes next Monday. Just do it, you know. Yeah, I'm one of those people that's just like, okay, started watching a show. It's like, okay, the show is like, 100 episodes, and I'm done after a single week. It's like, okay, no, mainly watching the show on the one day, and then watching a handful of episodes, and then next week, same day, another handful of episodes. I'm not just like, okay, let's just sit down and watch an entire season in one day or whatever. Like, yeah. I'd love to be able to do that, I just don't have the time. I definitely binge watch shows like that before. Like, most of the Marvel Netflix stuff, I watched like the entire season in a single night. Exceptions being Jessica Jones season 3. I think technically one of the earlier ones, either Luke Cage or Iron Fist season 1, I guess technically was like half of the season the one night and then like the other half like the next day. But I think otherwise it was just like what's that letter there for? Not sure. Just wait for show season and a series actually ending before watching. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's all about, like, finding what works for you and such. But yeah. For the Marvel Netflix stuff, the big thing for me was, like, well, generally it was always, like, I wanted to watch it right away so I could, like, also, like, take part in discussions about it right away and all that jazz. But, yeah. Also because for most of them, the way I justified taking the time to watch them for the longest time there, it's like now I have, like, built into my schedule to, like, watch Marvel stuff every Thursday and such or whatever and such. Back then it was like, well, the way I justify it, because I didn't really have a set time in my schedule, but it was like, right, because I would have friends over and we would be watching it together. So it's like, well, it's easy to justify because it's like I'm making time to spend time with friends, and we're just, using that time to watch a TV show I really want to watch. But that's how I justified, taking the time out of my busy schedule, because it's important to spend time with friends. Something I don't do very much of these days. I mean, to be fair, I do only, see a few people these days because of, like, since the whole COVID thing started. But, yeah. Do need to go and, reconnect with a few friends, I think. But, yeah. Heard how to get spoiled with memes, YouTube shorts, etc. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't really bother me. I have no problem with, like, I'm perfectly fine with seeing spoilers and such before watching something. Like the fact that I didn't see Eternals until 2 weeks after it came out. I went on Wikipedia and read the plot synopsis because I'm like, well, I haven't been able to see this yet. I want to know what happens in it. And, like, that does not negatively affect my enjoyment when I actually do watch it. But, yeah. I'm a naturally curious person. I want answers. I want them now. Yeah. But I still want to, even if I've read the plot synopsis, I still want to see the thing because it's like, well, reading it and actually seeing it, or even like, even with a book, like reading a synopsis and reading the actual book, even though we're still both reading, like, very different thing or whatever, because like, it's just like a summarization or whatever and such. It's not the actual full thing, but yeah, like, because sometimes you can like read something that's like, like you read a paragraph describing something and you're like, okay, that yeah, but why this, why that? But then you actually watch a movie and you're like, oh, okay, because in context it actually like makes a lot, like actually watching the thing, it actually makes a lot more sense. Like there's like, I've read potential leaked spoilers for Spider-Man No Way Home. Like, it could be, it's not necessarily true. Like, maybe it's not true what I read. I'm hoping it's not true. But even if it is true, I'm not going to also not say what it is, what the spoilers are, but if it is true, like, based on the description, I very much do not like it. But it's entirely possible that actually seeing the movie, it'll actually end up working, right? Now, my hope is just that it's not true, but if it is true, my hope is that they do still at least pull it off better than the way I saw it described. And to be fair, the person who was describing it was also somebody who does not like Spider-Man Homecoming. Like, this description I saw was by somebody who does not like Spider-Man Homecoming or Spider-Man Far From Home, which I love. So it might also be that, like, because of there's like for those movies, they were describing this in such a way that made it sound worse than it actually was. But yeah, but we'll see. That's less than a month away, and hopefully I'm able to see that right when it comes out, because I don't want to have to wait 2 weeks to see it like I did with Eternals. It's bad enough with Eternals where at least there, because like they were new, it wasn't quite the like, oh, I need it. What am I doing? I'm doing this again, picking up more than I need. The Eternals, because of the fact that they're new like, I mean, obviously, yeah, they're still Marvel characters, but I mean they're new to the MCU. I not quite as wasn't invested in them yet and such. Like yeah, I like the trailers and such for the movie, but like I don't have like a personal attachment to the characters. Spider-Man, this specifically like MCU Spider-Man, I've seen him across 2 of his own movies plus 3 other movies. Yeah, Captain America: Civil War, Spider-Man: Homecoming, Avengers: Infinity War, Avengers: Endgame, Spider-Man: Far From Home. So like, I have a bit of an attachment to him and want to see what's coming next. I don't want to have to wait for it. Yeah. Along with like, supporting cast, most of whom we've also seen for the 2 Spider-Man films. Like, we briefly saw Ned in the 2 Avengers films, but that was mostly just like cameo appearances and such. Aunt May, I guess we saw in Civil War. But yeah. And of course, I guess other characters in the film, like Doctor Strange, who we've of course seen across Doctor Strange. Well, I guess first, yeah, no, Doctor Strange, then Thor Ragnarok, then Avengers: Infinity War and Endgame. Yeah, that's it so far. keeping track of which Marvel characters have been in which movie was already like an interesting thing. And now with all the TV shows, it's like, okay, wait. It's like, okay, so you know, like say Bucky, aka the Winter Soldier. You follow him from Captain America: The First Avenger, Captain America, Winter Soldier, to Captain America: Civil War, to I guess briefly Black Panther, then Avengers: Infinity War, Avengers: Endgame, and then Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And such. But yeah. It's snowing in both of my towns today. I just had a brief moment of like, wait, which town am I leaving right now? Because I'm like, it's snowing. Wasn't it snowing in Trantor today? But it's snowing in both of them. I'm only like 2 hours into stream and already my brain is breaking. It's not good, I tell you. Not good. But, you know, it's good for our bank account in the game. Like I said, by the end of this, we will be, you know, above 200,000 bells. 200 million bells. We're way over 200,000 bells. Or we'll be over 200 million bells. I know numbers. I just don't. I just suck at talking. Like most streamers, I'm terrible at words. I think we'd be good at words, considering, you know, talking is an important part of streaming. But no, all of us suck at it. Imagine having the same town name and somehow all same animals. Oh yeah. That could be confusing. I mean, I've had multiple towns named Trantor, but not at the same time. Where am I going to? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my head was just kind of like, I had a brief moment of like, because I remembered picking stuff up, like turnips up, and I'm like, wait, am I leaving Trantor? Did I just like go to Trantor, drop off my turnips that I just picked up, and then I'm heading back already to pick up more, or what's going on here? But no, I'm just confused. Okay. And yeah. Sorry, I won't quiet. My brain is just like trying to think. I don't know what's trying to think. I just kind of got caught in a loop there, I think. 444,000 bells. The bell of the ball. But yeah, it's nice with that. The nice thing about it, it's getting a price spike early in the week, is that it's not something we have to worry about anymore. It's not like, yeah, last week where it's just like, oh, I need to check, keep checking. Because it's just like, oh, here we go, it's done. First day. $193 million bells. The fact that we're also using today to bring back at the same time, like with each trip, in addition to the turnips we're bringing back, we're also bringing back, I guess, 15 or 150,000 bells from the ground. Because yeah, it's 30,000 bags, 150,000 is, yeah, total. Time we are rich, we'll be rich. I mean, what? We're already rich in the game, we just need to be richer. And one day I'll figure out how to transfer these bells into real life and turn them into dollars. Can you imagine if you could do that? Just like exchange your money from video games for real money? Like, between like this and like the other games or whatever, like, I could just get so rich. Like the studs I have in Lego City Undercover. 1 second. Also, I'm gonna quickly feel like the game audio is again a little off. Where's my mouse there? Yeah, there was definitely a bit of a little off. Okay. One second, let me go to my Animal Crossing. Yep. I mean, in theory, I just, the idea would be, just transferring it into, cash, and then using that cash places or whatever, but... yeah. Okay. Sure, this is Moneybags. This Moneybags all dirty, yeah. They've been lying on the ground and it's been snowing. Yeah. Here we go. Praetorus. Eric, just 5 bags this time. 5 bags of money. And then turnips. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. There we go. And now we go and finish off, I think, F2, and then we'll start on probably D1. Yep. Just do a quick check. 2 is complete, which was the biggest, like, stash. So I had twice as many as B5 and C1, at least one of which has less because of has less now even because of being lost and found. Okay, this one still has the full amount, and then this one, yeah, because of Maple's house, has less, and then this D1 and C1. B5 has less, like, total, because that was where I messed up yesterday. And lost and found just has like 8. Okay, so let's just go and let's just actually start from. Yeah, let's do it row by row rather than column by column. Start at the bottom and work my way up. Yeah. So. Oh, we're seeing Alfonso, that means we've gone too far. The bridge is right here. Even by the time we're done this, we should still have quite a bit of money still in this town in case we end up buying turnips here again this Sunday. I don't know that we will be. That remains to be seen. But, yeah. And we bought turnips here the last 2 Sundays, so my feeling is there's a decent chance we'll end up getting Trantor again before too long. Because the chance of us because yeah, I don't know. I mean, probability is, useful for predicting, but it's not a guarantee. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, it's 5:50 already. Okay. Yeah, what we're probably going to do is I'm going to sell what I'm bringing back right now. Then we'll go on a short break for me to eat something. And then come back to continue selling. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I think we definitely should be good on being done by 9. I'm not sure how much before 9. Part of that will depend on how long of a break we take, but yeah. What can you do for me, Nook? You can make me rich. Than you. I don't think you can make me richer than him. He owns, like, I don't know how much money he owns. But based on that suit he's wearing, he owns a lot of money. Okay. When I first moved here, he just had a tiny little shack of a store. And now he's just like raking in the money. 194 million. Look at that, look at that, look at that. $194 million. I say 194 million today. And only upwards will it go until we reach a total something. I mean, what you could do to really help me out, Nook, is just like go. Oh crap! I pressed the wrong thing. Is just send somebody to go pick up all the turnips and just. I mean, if that was a service, like it's just like okay, a bunch of these turnips in another town. On the other memory card, we want you to just come with me and then, or send like Timmy or Tommy with, and then just be like, okay, I want to sell all of this, and I want it just deposited into my bank account. That would be a nice thing if that would work somehow. But sadly, it's not the way it works. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Make a deposit, please. Make a deposit for me. Make a deposit, you see. Make a deposit for free. Well, it's too bad this game doesn't give you allow you to make interest on your savings. So I think later, I think even starting with Wild World, the other Animal Crossings, you do get interest on your savings. This one does not, so yeah. But it's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Like, just gotta accept the game for what it is, not what we wish it was. And I did it again. Click mail letter again. We don't want to be mailing a letter. We want to be making a deposit. 195 million. Look at that number, just up and up and up. We were at what, like 181, 182 million at the start of today? Something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna go on break now. I'm just gonna do a quick save and continue before we go on break, just in case like something goes wrong and I don't know, just in case like power randomly goes out or something. Like I don't expect it to, but you never know when something will happen. And that way, if something happens or whatever, we've at least saved what we've done so far. Okay. So I'm gonna go on break now. Probably back in like 10-15 minutes. Just need to eat something, and yeah, if any of y'all need to eat anything, drink anything, use the washroom, get up and stretch, what have you, perfect time to do it. And I'll be back in, yeah, 10 to 15 minutes or so. And on break. Hello. Hello. I am back from break. It took a bit longer than I intended. Oof, yeah, definitely longer than I intended, but we're back now. Yeah, so to continue... Sorry for the coughing. To continue with the, turnips selling. Yeah. Don't know why I randomly started having to cough like that. But hopefully y'all had a good break as well. As we now return to the turnips. Working our way through D1. Then we'll work our way through the others. C1, B5, Lost Found. Okay. And yeah. Yeah. And once we're done with all that, we'll be done with all that. My brain, what is with my brain? We need to get it working up again. Yeah, I estimate we should actually be done by 8:30, I'm gonna say. Might be a bit tight of a prediction, but I think 8:30 is doable. Yeah. Also, we won't be playing any balloon fight today, or whatnot, because of the whole because of the amount of time we'll be spending on turnips. Once we're done with selling them all, it'll just be pretty much that'll be that. Okay, got our money. Let's go grab some turnips from D1. D1, which is right over here. And we're going row by row. Pick up as many as we can. Which to sell. Okay. Anyone want to wager, make a prediction on it, the exact amount of money in my savings account at the end of, what it's going to be at the end of the stream? Like just going with like, or at least like an approximate guess, maybe not the exact number. Like, I of course could math it out. Just find out how much turnips we have here. Add the numbers up, do the multiplication. And then add that on top of what I already have. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. Thank you for boarding. We hope your trip is both comfortable and enjoyable. What if it's only comfortable but not enjoyable? What if it's only enjoyable but not comfortable? What if it's neither? Who do I complain to if one of those happens to be the case? Do I complain to Rover? Hello, Rover. I would like to lodge a complaint. Because I wanted to, but then I saw your eyes and now I'm terrified. Eyes of Sauron. Okay. I'm talking to a strange cat right now. I think we need to... Yeah, game audio is off a little bit again. I think. Doom, 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 doom. Alcohol. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. You know, it's too bad Ribot doesn't live here and Leopold here, and then actually separate out Rashomon Static. Like, just have like a row of just where all the villagers are. Okay, Nook. If that is your real name, Mr. Tom Nook. Thomas Eugene Nook. Where did I get the middle name Eugene from? Thomas Eugene Paris. Tom Paris from Star Trek Voyager. I'm just like, why did the name Eugene just come naturally after after Thomas? That's right. Tom Paris from Star Trek Voyager. Thomas Eugene Paris. I think he also showed up in an episode of Star Trek Lower Decks, which I really need to watch one of these days. I think that's going to be one of my goals for next year, is getting caught up on the Star Trek TV series. I've seen all of the original series, the animated series, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and Enterprise. It's all the, previous eras, but I haven't seen any that watch, all of Discovery, Picard, Lower Decks, and what's the new one? Prodigy. Yeah. When it comes to movies, I've seen everything except for the most recent one, Star Trek Beyond. So yeah, I think that'll be one of my goals for next year, is just getting caught up on the Star Trek shows. Well, we'll see how that goes. Because if it's anything like my goal of getting caught up on the Star Wars shows was this year, I'll do very little for most of the year and then just start later in the year and not have nearly enough time. But it is what it is. I should get caught up on all of those statues there. Yeah, I guess, we're only a little over a month left in the year. So it is definitely time to start thinking about what my goals for the next, because, a lot of my goals for next year are just going to be my goals for this year, the ones that I didn't, succeed at. Which is, honestly, most of them. Succeeded some. I reached 900 followers on Twitch, and then I made the secondary goal of reaching 1,000 followers, which we did reach, although we have since dropped from, I think we're at 997 last I checked. Although we may have dropped more again, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's not hard to tell. I don't know if I've dropped followers unless I actually go look at my follower count. That's what I meant to say. Like, gaining followers I generally know because, you know, get like a notification, right? And if I'm not live, I'll still like generally get an email saying so and so followed you. Although if I'm not live, it actually varies. Sometimes I get even if I am live, it just varies. Sometimes I get the emails that somebody followed me, sometimes they don't. It's weird. But yeah. My Twitter follower goal of 400 I have not reached. I'm so close. I'm at like 394, I think. My goal of catching up on the Star Wars canon films I succeeded at, but canon TV shows not so much. My goal of getting caught up on beating all the Smash Brothers games, that one I could still finish yet, because we just need in Ultimate I want to finish, doing all the classic modes for all the characters, then go back to World of Light, beat that, and then that's the goal. Most of my other video game series ones are have enough games that it's a bit too late, but to succeed at, but I could just, move over to next year. That's perfectly fine. Me getting a 3DS or 2DS with a capture card, that I'm still hopeful about. Yeah. If I don't get one by the end of this year yet, I will be getting one very early next year. That's almost a guarantee. Getting consistent sleeping schedule and get consistent eating schedule, those goals aren't happening. Those aren't happening as long as I work at my current job. That's just something I have to accept. Like, yeah. Unless I, really restrict my availability. Can't really afford to restrict my availability much more than I currently have it. Especially, yeah. Because I can't restrict Saturdays until I've been there for 10 years. So if I did restrict it further, that increases the chance of me getting bad hours on Saturday. But, it is what it is. What other goals did I even have for this year? Oh, I did succeed at catching up on... Well, no, technically I'm not counting myself as catching up on the MCU TV shows yet. I'm caught up on all the in-universe stuff. I still want to watch the catch up on Marvel Studios Assembled and Marvel Studios Legends, which that one I'm only 1 episode behind, and it's those are 5 to 10 minute episodes, so that's not going to be a difficult one to catch up on. But even Marvel Studios Assembled, 2 episodes behind on, and while they're each an hour-ish long, I think. That's not too bad. It's just a matter of actually getting around to it. Okay. Anyone else have goals for this year that you succeeded at, or may still succeed at, or have long since given up on? Because I haven't given up on any of my goals, I just realize that some are mathematically, are at the point where it's kind of mathematically just not going to happen this year. Okay. Yeah. I'm very glad we started with the acre that had, like, double amount of turnips compared to the standard. Yeah, the double set of turnips. Because now, like, because that acre took us so long, this acre just feels like it's flying by, relatively speaking. And then the next acre is actually going to be even less, because that's the one that had, like, some of the turnips displaced when Maple moved here. And then... Yeah, so... Actually, yeah, because... Yeah, so... F2 was the one that had the most, which is what we did first. And now we're doing D1, which has the second most. Then C1 will have the next most. Then B5, because that was the one we accidentally only bought a chunk in, and then the Lost and Found, which has the displaced ones. So it actually works out quite nicely in that we're going from the acre with the most, and going to be ending, and then going, yeah, through in order. Just because, like, we weren't intentionally doing, because we're going, because I'm just doing them based on the order in which, like, how, other than Lost and Found, I'm doing them based on, like, distance from the train station. Lost and Found I'm leaving for last, because the turnips there won't go bad, so... Like, worst case scenario. You could always leave them there if, you know, I ran out of time, and then just sell them a future week, even if I needed to, and still get a nice price for them. I won't. Like, we're going to have enough time that it's not going to be an issue, but is something that, you know, I'm just... It's a reasoning for why it is doing last. And even if it's, I now realize, oh no, it's not going to be an issue. It's still, I already made a decision and we're sticking with it, right? Because I don't want to remake a decision I already made. Making decisions in the first place is difficult enough, but then if you go, like, deciding things, like, that's just creating extra decisions for yourself, and nobody wants to do that. I mean, some people might want to do that. I shouldn't speak for everyone. Not everyone. In fact, most people probably do not have as much difficulty with making decisions as I do. Yeah. I thought I saw a fossil. Find that one tree. Yeah, that's why I live my life by so many, like, rules and such. It's like, okay, I just have to make the initial decision on the rule and what I'm going to do in this situation, and then in the future I just have to follow said rule. No further decisions needed. And occasionally, yes, rules will, like, change and be modified or whatnot as necessary, but yeah. Although often, that's also why there are definitely times where I'll continue doing something even past the point where, like, because there'll be times where it's just like, okay, this rule doesn't really make sense anymore because of, you know, I made it when, you know, the situation was different, and now it's like, but when stuff like that happens, it always takes me a while to actually, like, shift over my way of doing things, just because already that's the way I'm used to, and then you know, consider it over when things change. Consider it quite a bit to decide how to do things differently when things need to be done differently. This stuff, like, mostly in my own, like, my personal life. I mean, with streaming, yes, as well, but, like, at my job, it's a bit different, because there, if, you know, things change and I don't change with them, then, you know, people complain. Depending on what it is, I mean. Certain things you can get away with, but, I mean, that's with anything at a job, like, as you work at a job for long enough, you learn what things you can and can't get away with. You learn what rules you need to break, also so that people don't get mad at you. That's the thing, when you first work at a job, you know, get a job at a place, they explain the rules to you, and you're like, I have to follow all these rules. But then, you know, follow the rules, they're going to complain that you're not working fast enough. So then you have to figure out which rules it's okay to break in order to, you know, work at the speed that they expect you to work at. And That's a whole. That's definitely, you know, an annoying thing at any workplace. But once you've been there, you know, a little bit, you kind of get the hang of it, and you're like, okay. So these are the rules that you skip, unless. Except it, well, part of it also depends on. Also, like, you know, will differ from manager to manager. Because certain, I know definitely, like, you know, working at a place where, like, I have 2 department managers, and then, like, you know, store manager, and there's assistant store managers and such. And definitely different ones will have different, you know, things they expect. You definitely have to, like, take that into account when you're doing stuff. So it's like, okay, this manager's in, so I can't, you know, so I have to follow this rule. But this one of the other managers in, and it's like, okay, no, skip that rule to, you know, because they aren't going to care about that. They're going to be more annoyed if you take too long. That's the thing. That's also how it was at, like, previous jobs of mine. Like, first job I worked at was, you know, a car dealership and a car wash, and so we had, like, I mean, it depends on which point, because I worked there for, like, 7, 8 years, I think. But I know, like, especially, like, right after we had merged with another car dealership, we had 3 sales managers, and I want to say, like, 10 to 12 salesmen, all, of course, wanting various things done at any given time. We had service manager, assistant service manager, and, like, 5 service writers, all wanting various things done at various times. 2 body shop managers, both wanting various things done at various times. And we had 5 people in the car wash, but we only had, like, 2 stalls for washing cars. This was like right after the merger. Later on, it, like, went, like, you know, the amount of people for all this stuff went down. Like, right after the merger, it was just like, yeah, we could only wash 2 cars at a time. So it was just like, there was a lot of stuff with just like, okay, yeah, especially because the other car dealership that had merged with us, at their former location, they had something like, I think it was, what was it, 5 or 6 car wash stalls or something? So all the salesmen, especially coming over from there, were used to just, they need something washed, it could be washed right away. They don't have to wait for, you know, never really ran into the problem of, oh, there's already other stuff being washed. But yeah. But I've not worked there in a while. Every job I've worked at has had its positives and negatives and such, and has contributed to who I am as a person and a worker. Okay. Yeah. Okay, my second job was also at a car dealership, starting in a car wash. And my current job is my third job, place I've worked in. I'm at a grocery store. I definitely prefer as much as I complain about my current job, I definitely prefer it to either of the car dealerships I worked at. Like, I don't have to worry about, you know, end of the day, my, like, feet just being soaking wet from, like, getting wet because washing cars and such, and then, especially in winter, I'm walking home with, like, soaking wet feet. That was never fun. Maybe like, well, why did you just wear, like, waterproof, you know, boots? Because waterproof boots, you know, well, first of all, like, something like, I guess rubber boots wouldn't be too bad, but, like, you know, as far as, like, price goes, but I did one time get, like, a good pair of, like waterproof, sturdy boots And yeah, they were good for the first like month or two, and then they just stopped being good, and it was just like, oh no, I can't afford to be buying boots like that every couple months. I guess rubber boots I could have gotten for cheap, but those would also be uncomfortable to be wearing for that much. Okay. Also, I don't work there anymore, so it doesn't. In the car wash anymore, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, let's go grab some more of our turnips. And Bubbles is enjoying herself. Just make sure there's nothing else behind here. Doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go. It's thinking we're gonna run out of space soon. So next trip we'll be finishing off this D1 here and then starting on C1, which you can see turnips here. Then B5, which has... I mean, B5 will be like, I think... 2 trips. I mean, it depends. Well, it depends. Because, like, when we end off C1, depending on how many we grab from C1 and then how much we grab from B5, then, like, it'll be that, and then a full one, or nearly full one. And then maybe there'll be, if it's full one, it might be some more on together with, like, lost and found ones. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. XB5 has more than 15 packs of turnips there, but I can't remember how many more. I counted them up earlier, but that was a while ago. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And once we are done with all of the fun, we will run to a nun with a gun. I'm just coming up with rhyming words here at this point, which I don't know why. But yeah. Okay. Okay, here we're in. I got a brain fart of like, wait, which town am I going to and coming from at the moment? Right. We're in Trantor to sell turnips. Let's go. Yes, I'd like to sell these turnips, all of them, please. Yep, money bags. Gotcha. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. What are we doing? Make a deposit. that money. Isn't it swell? Look at that money. Can't you just tell? Look at that money. Let's go buy a well? Look at that money. It's a lot of bell. Now once we have all of the money in the world, we'll have all of the money in the world. Yeah. I'm hoping when we get up to Animal Crossing Wild World that they'll have done something in there to speed up the turnip market. I don't know if they will have. I know in New Horizons it is, but I don't know if it's faster in any of the others than it is in here. Anyway. But, I mean, yeah, it's still a ways away. We're still going to be working on this Animal Crossing for over half a year at least. At least until August 12th, but probably even longer. 199 million, look at that. 199 million. Almost at the 200 million mark, which we will be at shortly. I guess after the next trip, we'll be up to 200 million. And we'll continue going up from there. To sell. Yes, sell them all. Okay. Guess this is the final chunk from this trip. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach 200 million, but after the next trip, it will. That makes me so happy, and yeah, as long as we can be doing this consistently moving forward, hopefully it won't be as the amount of time between 200 million and 300 million won't be as long as the time we had between 100 million and 200 million, because that was a definite bit of a stretch there, just because of how infrequently we were doing like the turnip market stuff for a while there. We'll see how it goes. Praetoris. To Praetoris we go. Thank you for waiting. Current local time in Praetoris is 6:56 p.m. Oh, and there's Blanca. Hey, she's wearing the same outfit that we have Jake wearing, I think. Who wore it better? You got no face. go. Nice globe. I did not just scribble something down. I drew a globe of a planet. Not a planet you've ever heard of. Not a planet. I'm almost certain of it. I mean, in an infinite multiverse, there's got to be a planet somewhere that looks like that. Hey, Porter. How's it going? Okay. Let's grab some... Okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, there we go. Got our money, and now we got more turnips. And yeah, so we'll be finishing off D1 and starting on B1. Yeah, just 4 more. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything back here. I did. Oh, good thing I went and checked like there. Otherwise, though, check by this tree. Looks good. Okay. So D1 is done. On to C1. I think we're gonna start with these ones over here. And then we'll go like row by row upwards from here. I'll just start with those like kind of ones off to the side a bit more. Yeah, then we'll work our way up here, and then we'll go over to B5 and do those, and then finish off the ones in the lost and found. And 7 o'clock right now, so yeah, I think we're making decent time. Okay. And before you know it, we'll be richer than Nook. Oh, Tom Nook, mind you. Maybe Timmy Nook, Tommy Nook. Maybe their second cousin, Ted Nook. Will be richer than Ted Nook. Yeah, 7 o'clock, yeah. As I was just saying. Kind of sounds weird. It feels weird hearing like the chime of like the hour at the same time we hear the sound of the train coming in. Doom, doom. Okay. Comfortable and enjoyable. Oh, I just had a thought. No. No, it's not. I was just thinking, you know, when I was on my break, I should have gone and put my space heater in my bedroom and started it up so that after stream, well, my bedroom will already be nice and toasty, but no, because I'll still have a few things to do after stream anyway, so doesn't matter. I'll be able to warm up my room then. But you know. Although also after stream, that's fine. Just thinking I'm gonna want to, like, you know, turn my space heater in here for a bit after stream because it's already getting I'm already getting a little bit cold. I mean, I might turn on a space heater during streaming. I generally don't like to do that, but I won't do that right now. But like just a bit like later, I might turn it on for a little bit. We'll see. It depends on exactly how much I decide to do after. I mean, I already got most of what I needed. Like, well, I've gotten effectively everything I needed to do, other than just like everything I need to do for the day I've got done already. The only stuff is like the post-stream, stuff that I always have to do. But that's just like, a couple minutes worth of things that I do after each stream. Mark down a few things, update a few things, that sort of thing. Oh, Phyllis is here now. Now that we're past 7. Don't worry, Phyllis. All I'm doing is dropping off money. 200 million bells. Look at that, folks. We reached the 200 million bell mark. No, I didn't. That was a mistake, Phyllis. I'm sorry. Okay. 200 million bells. So we're actually like this, because yesterday we got our balloon fight, like, highest score, like the one that actually shows up in the game to be, the highest possible. 999,990. 950. 999,950. Obviously, like, it like, rolls over and keeps going up, and like, you can keep going or whatever, but you just have to keep track of the millions, yourself. But the top score doesn't, that's just like your own score keeps going, so you can keep track, but top score doesn't go on up beyond that, so that, we got that maxed out yesterday, which is awesome, and then today we surpassed 200 million bells here in, main Animal Crossing. So this is like, and then like Thursday we're of course gonna get like the Harvest Festival stuff. Friday we'll get sale day, so we'll get something from Tortimer, and then we'll also hopefully get the remaining items we need from Grab Bags, although that's down to, excuse me, that's down to RNG and if we get the stuff we need showing up, but fingers crossed. And then, yeah, and then Saturday, of course, we always get, get a new song. So we're making progress most of the days this week. I could have sworn I just saw something here. I mean, if we're counting like villagers move, new villagers, obviously we're making progress like every day, nearly every day. But yeah. Until such time as, we've gotten every villager having lived here, then that'll just be complete, which will also be nice. The more things we get complete, the less things we'll have left to do. Obviously, it's tautology. Hey, I actually remember the word tautology. It's a word that I often want to use, but always forget. Hey, Iron Yoshi, welcome back. Got an ad for Black Friday. Oh yeah. That is coming up. This coming Friday. But yeah. Was it at least an interesting ad? Oh. Earlier today I was watching a stream where the streamer has it set up so there's scheduled ads every 30 minutes. There's 90 seconds of ads, assuming you're not subbed. At one point, I got an ad in French. It was for the Wheel of Time TV series, which I already had seen in the ad in English like 2 or 3 times at that point, and then I got it in French as well for some reason. Very weird. I mean, I am in Canada, so like that's probably why. Because it's not the first time I've got like it's sometimes randomly just where I get an ad in French, and it's just like I am in Canada. It is one of our official languages. I guess I can see why that would happen, but it's still kind of weird because like I don't speak French. Like I took French in school. Just your average Black Friday ad. Okay. I took French in school from, you know, grades, when do we start French? Grade 4, I think, up through grade 11. Because, like, here it was, like, mandatory from grades 4 through 9, effectively. I think there was, like, technically there were ways to get out of taking it, but it was but, like, you know, most people took it. Then, high school was optional, grades 10 through 12. I took it in grade 10 and 11, and I'm like, didn't want to take it in grade 12. I was like, just done with it. But, yeah. I remember very little of what I learned in French. Like, I remember, like, a lot of the basics of the grammar. I remember very little of the vocabulary. But let's be honest, I'm terrible at remembering vocabulary in English. So, that's my first language. You know, remembering words is hard. So I became a streamer, because I'm terrible at... It's why I became a writer and a streamer, because I'm terrible at remembering words. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. M6, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How are you doing? Also, are you good with being called M6, or is there something else you'd rather be called? Okay. Let's go and grab some more turnips that we are going to sell for much profits. All the turnips that we will sell, making money, which the money is a bell. I don't know. All the turnips which we will sells for lots of bells. Moss Sixer. Did you write it as? Okay. This is how many turnips we still have left in this acre. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's go. I'm leaving, but I will be here back many a time yet. Okay. Because there are still so many turnips here to sell. So many turnips, which we bought yesterday for 97 bells a turnip, which we're selling for 888 bells a turnip, which is a massive profit. What kind of profit margin is that? Let's see here. Calculator. 888 divided by 97 equals 9.15 times profit. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. definitely could be, you know. Did you just hear something about margarine? No. I did not say margarine. What? I'm trying to think what I would have said that you would have heard as margarine. So the number 9, I guess. Margarine? In? 9? No, not really. Margin? Did I say margin? I don't think so. But yeah, so what was I saying? So 9.14% times what when we bought them for. Not the biggest. Yeah, I think I did say profit margin. It's a margin, I think. Not the biggest profit margin we've had, but still very decent. There was one time where we had, like, I think it was like 12 or 13 times profit. Because obviously, like a price spike is like 8 times what this, you know, selling price had been on this Sunday. But because of the fact that I have 2 towns, that's why we could get more than 8 times if we buy them in one and get the price spike in the other. Buy them in where it's cheaper and then get a price spike where it's more expensive. And make a ton of cash. Ton of cash in a flash. I mean, not really in a flash. It's definitely very time consuming. And like the bigger profit margins you're going for, the more time consuming it can be. Make a deposit, please. Make a deposit for me. 2 number 9s, a large number 9 large, number 6 extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Sounds like a good order. I have never worked at any kind of restaurant, though. And especially not like a diner, which is what that would be. Kind of. At least where I think of it, where you would hear that kind of thing. But no, I've never worked at a restaurant. I worked at 2 car dealerships and a grocery store. It's a big smoke order from GTA San Andreas. Ah, makes sense. I have never played a GTA game, not yet. Eventually, I'm sure. I own at least 2 GTA games. I have the original Grand Theft Auto for PS1, and I have Chinatown Wars for the DS. That's all I know for sure I have, but I'm trying to think if I have like anything. It's definitely possible I have something else. Like if there's, I don't know if the Grand Theft Auto games are on the Epic Store, but if they are, if they've ever been like a free game on the Epic Store, I might have them on there. I don't know. I don't remember. First actual GTA game you ever played was GTA Vice City. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I may at some point work my way through the series. Start with, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto, then Grand Theft Auto 2, Grand Theft Auto 3, then Vice City and San Andreas. And I'm not sure if there's also anything else that fits in there, because like I don't know exactly where like stuff like some of the handheld ones, like, you know, Chinatown Wars and whatnot, fit in on the release schedule and such. First you ever owned is GTA 4. Oh, yeah. We'll see. It won't be for a while at the very least. Because, like, while I have the original Grand Theft Auto, I have a PS1, and actually, I don't own a PS1. I own a PS3. Which actually, I guess for a PS1 game, it wouldn't be so bad for me playing it on there. Because the reason I don't want to haven't like ever stream PS3, I mean, part of the reason I haven't ever streamed PS3 is because I can't currently stream PS3 through HDMI. I could do it through composite cables, like I do with my older systems, but because with PS3 through HDMI, it has like some kind of protection stuff, HDCP I think it's called, which means it just ends up not. If I hook it up to my capture card, it just ends up being like a black screen. As far as you know, I have no idea. I think there's some actual story to it, but I don't actually know. Let's look it up. Let's check Wikipedia, see what they say. Wikipedia. Grand Theft Auto. First game. Gameplay. Okay, I know, yeah. So you're going through levels, ranking, and you're in each level. Your objective is to rank up points. Yeah. There are you do that by like doing jobs and such. So I imagine there's some level of story to it or something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day when I eventually play it. Oh, didn't even realize we're drawing here. Yeah, what I was saying about PS3 is I need to get myself something that'll strip out the HDCP stuff so that I can actually stream PS3 through HDMI. GTA 3 has a story, yeah. I mean, GTA, like, 3 is... It almost feels like that's where a lot of people think the series started. Despite the fact that it, you know, has 3 in the title, it should be, like, a pretty big, hint that it's not where it started, but... Yeah, there's a lot of people kind of act like it started with 3. Similar to the people who, you know, act like Final Fantasy series started with Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Make sure we get anything behind there. Awesome. So 4, 8, 13 left, so next trip we'll finish off C1 and then start on B5. Then we'll do another, actually wait, 13, let me just do a quick count here. See how many more trips, so 13, 14, 15, and then 4, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So the next trip after this current one will finish off C1 and then start on B5. Then we'll do another trip that'll be just entirely from B5, and then a final trip that'll be, you know, the last one from B5, and then all the ones in the Lost and Found. Okay, you're heading out again? Well, thanks again for hanging out, and have a good rest of your day. So yeah, so if we have... So 1, 2, 3 more trips after this current one. It's actually not too shabby. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be done quite by 8, but we'll definitely be done by 8:30. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And then... Oh no. Why is my neck getting sore all of a sudden? That's never a good sign. But it is what it is, you know, so that's just the way things go. I think we grab an Advil. It's just my kind of slight bit of a headache. Just bought some. I haven't actually had Advil in a little while, but after whichever day that was recently where I had like that really bad headache, I'm like, okay, I need to make sure next time I do my grocery shopping, I'll also grab some Advil at the same time. Oh yeah, they have. What can I use for this? Go. Just one should be fine. There we go. Okay. Now where are we at? Okay. Back in Trantor to sell some more of these turnips. The source of my wealth. My ever-expanding wealth. The game audio is a little off again. Let's... There we go. Okay. Yes. So if we have 3 more trips and we get like what? We get a bit less than 1.5 mil. We get like 1.4 million per trip or so, I think. So 3 more trips. 1.4 plus 1.4, 2.8, 4.2. Hey, 203 million. So say whatever I get after putting this in, we'll end up with about like with this remains if I still have here, we'll have about another 4 million once we're done. Okay. That is not too shabby at all. And come in. Let's go. Yes, I'd like to sell them all, please. Every single one of them. Also, this stream, thinking about it, it isn't really that much longer than... Because, like... We're at about the 4-hour mark right now. Which is, in theory, what I want to be... what I'd be shooting for. I know I often end up stream earlier than that, but sometimes I also, you know, go longer than that. But, like, yeah, for a non-Tuesday weekday stream, 4 hours is kind of, in theory, what I'd like to be doing. And we're at that point now. We have another... probably a little over a half an hour to go. Which... yeah, that's not too shabby. I think I was probably just worried because of the fact that, yeah, the last time we sold turnips at a price spike, we had a lot more turnips, so it took a lot longer. We had like the same number of, well, sets of turnips. Actually, obviously, like, we had 5 sets of turnips, and like this time technically we have like more like 4 and a bit because we accidentally messed up on when I was buying the 5th set yesterday, but that's done and over with, and yeah. But because of the fact that the turnips cost more yesterday than they did like 2 weeks ago, we didn't get as many. A full set wasn't as many. So whenever I talk about like a full set of turnips, what I'm referring to is the amount I can buy with like a full inventory's worth of money. So the more expensive the turnips, the less turnips there are in a full set. Oh. Particularly, I thought there was a fossil buried here, but that's just like a bug on the ground. Okay. Make a deposit, please. What is that letter there, though? Because... no, never mind, that makes sense. That's from whoever the 5th person... I was thinking, like... because we had 5 people move out, so there would have been 5 letters, which would have already been sent. But no, because there was already a letter in the post office, which was... no, because the letter... wait, because the letter I put in the post office if with another character when I switch characters is no longer there, so that wouldn't... no, I'm still confused. Yeah, because there... no, yeah, because there was only... yeah, I'm just confused now. Why there's currently a letter in the post office. Unless that is a letter from Admiral to Jake. Okay, what I'm going to do when I check Rick's email today, if I get a letter from Admiral, I'm just going to leave it in Rick's letter inventory for now, and then we'll see if we do end up getting a letter from Admiral to Jake tomorrow, because then it just makes my life, I mean, slightly easier. It's not like a big inconvenience the other way. It just, you know, is what it is. I'm actually thinking, you know, once we've filled up, like, you know, call letters from literally every villager in the game, we might actually even go through with between like Slicer, Jake, and Samantha's like inventories and mailbox, and then that along with the post office, just like switch everything around so that it's just completely alphabetical from like one end to another. Not quite sure if I'm gonna have like characters, their mailboxes and inventories being like the beginning or the end alphabetically, but because we did realize that we can switch, like we can't put letters back in the mailbox per se, but if there's already a letter in the mailbox, we can switch letters between the mailbox and the inventory. So it's definitely doable, from my understanding. Should be tedious, but it'll definitely be doable. Okay, we're grabbing more money, more turnips, more problems. And we're not grabbing more problems. More problems just keep coming. Trouble, Miss Romanoff. Trouble always. How does the, I don't even remember how the line goes. It's from Nick Fury to Black Widow right near the end of Avengers Age of Ultron. It's been a little while since I've seen the movie. It's my last rewatch. Okay, well here we'll be finishing off this acre. Yeah, carry with the... And then... starting on B5. Yeah, okay. So we're done C1. Let's go to B5. B5. B3, B4, B5. Then yeah, then 1, 2. Yeah, so that's 16 left, so our next trip will be all but one of these, and then the final trip will be the remaining one plus everything on Lost and Found. Awesome. Don't worry, I'll be back here. 2 more trips, Porter. 2 more. 2 more times I'll be back here yet today. Then we will be done. It will be glorious. Glorious. So glorious. Because once we're done, don't have to worry about turnips again until next week. And, yeah. Okay, I just saw a thing here in Discord. It's a picture of a tweet over, but my therapist told me that if I had to perform at my best all the time, then it wouldn't be my best. It would be my norm. Welp. I mean, that's true. Starship Enterprise is capable of traveling at warp 9.9. It regularly travels at maybe warp 5, or thereabouts. If Enterprise ran at 9.9 all the time, this engine would explode and kill everyone. You don't have to sprint, sometimes you can walk. Yep. I mean... yeah. Definite truth to that. Okay. Welcome home. No, welcome home to you. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Drop those. I'd like to sell these turnips, please. I'd like to sell these turnips, you sees. I'd like to sell these turnips for monies. I'd like to sell these turnips. They're not for freeze. It might be for Victor Freeze though, if he's wanting to buy them from Nook. Like, I don't know what Nook does with his turnips. Because Joan makes the turnips, I think, or grows them. I think. Unless she gets them from somebody else. I don't know. Or wait. Or do we make a deposit? And then Joan sells the turnips to me. Yeah, we're 204. I'm guessing we'll be at about 208 million by the end of today. But yeah. Yeah, so then I sell the turnips to Nook. And then we don't know what Nook does with the turnips. We just don't know. But considering Nook is like richer than God, like he clearly does something with them. He's not just like buying them off of me out of the goodness of his heart. Okay, I'd like to sell. For 4,000. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Let us go. Selling all the turnips? Yes, you see. Making all the money just for me. Make a deposit. Let's take any more because this is about pressing the right direction to deposit my money. Because depositing money you press up, withdrawing money you press down. Which is counterintuitive when, you know, it shows your wallet above, like the money in your wallet above the money in your account. So you would think you press down to move it into the account. But at this point we've been doing long enough that we're just like, no, we need to just like get used to this. You just remember that it's the counterintuitive way. If it was the intuitive way, we would just, you know, be doing it that way. Because it's counterintuitive, I just need to make sure I remember it's counterintuitive, and then I'm like, okay, then I know which way. I still like sometimes mess up, but less often. Less often, and that's kind of the key. Just, you know, as long as it's not that you never mess up, it's just you try not to mess up too much. Yeah, see, look. Because my cash is at the top, balance is at the bottom, right? But I press up, and it moves from the top to the bottom. And I mean, I guess the words deposit and withdraw. Because we're depositing, and the deposit is above withdraw. So on that end, it actually makes sense. It's just weird that it's done like that. Very weird. Because you would think it would be based on like where the numbers are, not just where the words withdrawal and deposit are. Is that the last of the trips from that trip? Yeah, okay. 2 more trips. And then we're done. 2 more trips. Lots of fun. 2 more trips. On the run. 2 more trips. Something about a bun? It's like, what else rhymes? Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, and we have to draw a face again. No. This is our second last trip, so we're on. This will likely be the last time we'll be drawing a face today. Hey, Blanca. Seen you a couple times today already. Yeah, we've seen each other like 3 times today so far, I think. Not quite sure, not completely sure, but something like that. There we go. You are not a gargoyle. You are a globe. I understand they both start with the letter G. I understand the confusion, but yeah. Do, 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 do. Pretoris. Let's go. Oh, I forgot actually. Let's go grab the money first, just so I can... which end are we starting from? Right here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just so I can go put it in here, because this is a bit quicker than, like, every time getting, like, the message. Your inventory is full. Do you want to swap something? And then we can, say yes, and just go put in the wallet or letter instead, but doing that, 5 times, it just gets a bit annoying. Okay, there we go. Now, grab all of these turnips, except for that last one. Lone turnip. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what happened, to me that why I, ran out of the acre there I was buying turnips yesterday. That's why there's so few turnips in there, because around the acre I was already past 12, so then I came back in and Joan was gone. Fine, we still got a decent chunk yesterday, and then the fact that we are selling in but here in Pretoris and are selling in Trantor, so we have 9 point something times profit instead of just 8 times, does kind of make up for not quite by as many as we otherwise would have yesterday, but it's fine, it's all fine. So yeah, I think I'm going to turn my space heater on for the rest of the stream. I don't generally like it running while I'm streaming, but I've been going for like over 4 hours, and my room's getting a bit cold, and especially because like after stream I'm gonna want to go put it in my bedroom and start warming that up while I finish up on everything else. So then let it warm my office up here a little bit right now, and then yeah, I think it's a good strategy. It's also it sounds louder than normal right now. But it is what it is. Okay. The snow, it's fallen on both my towns. The snow, it's fallen all around. Snow, it's fallen. Something renowned. Okay. Like to sell? Yes, all of it. I'll sell. Okay. Let's go. Post office. Let's go. Woo, woo. Make a deposit, please. Oh, that time I pressed the wrong one. 206, yeah. Yeah, so I think we'll be at 208 million something. As we finish, when we finish up. Maybe we'll make it to 209. But I'm not sure. Maybe. It'll definitely be 208, maybe 209 million. Guess we'll see once we're done. Okay. We'll have to remember after the next trip that we're going to want to make sure... Yeah, the last one that we don't deposit all my money, that we keep a little money in my wallet at the end. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we're only going to be much past 8 when we finish. Well, it'll definitely be past 8, because we're at 7:52, we have 8 minutes left. But we'll be much past it. So yeah, hopefully that means I should be in bed by 9 tonight. So then fall asleep, let's say around 10. Then it's 11, 12, 1, 2. So maybe I'll get 4 hours of sleep tonight. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I can't wait till after Christmas when I should hopefully be... Okay, actually, yeah, it's only going to be about 208 million. It's not going to be getting close to 209 million. Anyway, yeah, I can't wait till after Christmas when I should be getting a bit less hours again. Because right now I'm just getting so many... I mean, like, yeah, it's not full-time hours that I'm getting, like, because I only work 4 days a week, but I'm getting full-time hours on each of those. Like, I'm getting 8 hours each of those 4 days, 32 hours a week, which, you know... Which is on top of, like, streaming. If I was streaming as much as I would like, that would be what, like... I mean, weekdays would be 4 hours a day, except for Tuesday, which would be like 3 hours. Yeah, so 4 times 4 is 16, so 19. Then weekend, Saturday would bring us up to 22. That'd be 3 hours as well, and Sunday would be like 2 3-hour streams. So ideally I'd like to be streaming like about 28 hours a week right now, and then 28 hours a week of streaming plus 32 hours of work adds up to well, 60 hours. That's not even counting like all the, you know, off streams time I spend on stream related stuff. Which, you know, that's kind of the reason that I do often end up like starting late, ending early, canceling streams, stuff like that. The fact that I've been relatively good about it like the past like couple of weeks or whatever. It's definitely nice. Definitely trying to be more consistent. But yeah. Okay, our final trip to Protoris today. Do, 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 do. Well, we'll probably be able to pick up some... I think I'll have possibly another 5 bags, if I'm remembering correctly, because we'll have... We have one more pack of turnips in B5, and I think it should be 9 in the Lost Pound. There were only 8 earlier, but it should be 9, and I think it will be 9, because of just, I don't know. It's a weird thing that I don't understand why it happens, but I do recognize that it happens. Okay, B5 is done. Let's go to the Lost and Found and get the rest of our turnips. Let's go. Yeah, so it is 9 turnips and now also a random gyroid. The gyroid was probably in like the spot of one of the houses one of the people that moved in today, thinking about it. So that's not too weird now that I think about it, but... Can I just say yes? Like, this is all mine, just let me take it all. Having to ask individually for each one. It's kind of annoying. I want... Oh. No. Sorry, that is mine. I just pressed the wrong thing. Wanted. What are they wanted for? Are they actually dangerous criminals, or are they just people that the people in power dislike? Well, Booker, you got an answer for me? Or Booker does not have an answer for me. Let's just grab this gyro and get it out of here. We'll just drop that outside, but... Okay. And that's all the turnips now. Yeah, so another 5 bags of money we'll be able to grab. And then bring back with us. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Awesome. And then... yeah, so we still have, like, a chunk of money left in this acre, plus this acre fully. So if we do end up buying turnips again here this Sunday, we should still have plenty of money for that, I believe. I think how much more we'll end up bringing back during the week, but... so, yeah. Advil really helped. My neck is not feeling sore anymore. Oh wait, no, now that I thought about it, now it's feeling sore again. Curse you, brain. No sores was earlier, though, so that's good. Okay. I guess I can close this now, go just back to the standard percentage thing, because we have all our turnips for today. And yeah. Hip hip hooray. Don't just say. Turnips today. Unbelievable. Is it really? Is it really that unbelievable? Okay. I mean, whatever you have trouble believing, you know, is up to you. Huh. Update to YouTube's terms of service. January 5th, YouTube's updating their terms of service. Doesn't look like it's... based on that summary there, it doesn't look like it's anything super relevant to me. Let's... yeah. I'd like to sell these turnips, please. I'd like to sell them for lots of money. And then... Yeah, I'm able to pick up. Okay. After I sell the next set, we'll also pick up 3 of the money bags. Okay. What I'm going to do here to just minimize the trips, we're going to make a deposit. And here we'll actually go and right away grab these and deposit this right away as well. Because then we should be able to bring all the money we have there at the same time. As we bring, yeah. So we'll have the 5 bags of money, then we'll have, like, you know, the 3 empty spaces in my inventory plus 2 letters will be 5. So that works out. Like to sell? Like to sell them all. Okay. So I'm going to turn my space heater off. Help warm it up a bit, but now it's... the noise is just bugging me. Okay. 1, 2, 3... There we go. See? Picked it all up. And yeah. Make a deposit. 208 million, just like I said. Oh, 208 million. Actually, we will hold off. Did I need to buy anything? I think I was going to say sure, but I can't remember for sure. We actually do. We'll need to Mike need to come back here anyway after I check my mail. So let's go and do that. Oh, it was only 4. It was only 4 letters here. I am especially confused. Admiral. Yeah, moved to Praetoris. Stinky, Sally, and Rhoda all moved to Praetoris. Okay. So, Stinky is there. And Sally and Rhoda are there. So we'll get rid of each of their letters. That's fine. Like I said, we'll keep Admiral's letter just in my inventory for the moment. I'll actually go and put it down here so that it's, you know, I don't accidentally get rid of it. We're going to wait to see if Jake does still get a letter himself from Admiral, and then, yeah, we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Paper was there. This was there. There we go. Nice and organized. That's the way. I like it. And then let's just go confirm. None of my numbers went up today. They shouldn't have. Unfortunately, I've been doing selling turnips, but let's see my catalog. So it should be 542 on furniture. Yeah, I will be going up though by I think 11 on Thursday. Let's see, it should be at 65 on wallpaper, which will be going up to 66 on Thursday. Same thing with carpet, should be 65, will be going up to 66 on Thursday. Clothing is still 238. That, it's a bit harder to say when that'll be going up next. Items are 56. If we're lucky, that'll be going up all the way to 64 on Friday, but that's if we're lucky. Stationery 62. That will be like sometime next month, where it'll be going up to 63, and then January 1st it'll be going up to 64. Gyroids all 127, fossils all 25, and music we're at 28. That goes up one every Saturday as long as I don't cancel stream. Awesome. Now we are moving and grooving. Getting our... Yeah, so furniture, if that's going up by 11, that'll be 553. Excuse me. It'll be going up another one on Friday to 554. That's not too shabby. Make a deposit. Okay, that's final 30,000. It's 208,255,445 bells. That is not at all shabby. That is very impressive. It's not impressive enough. We still need to like get almost 8 times, or not 8 times, almost 5 times that. But yeah, we are moving. We are grooving. It is going fine. Just confirm. Yeah, Jake doesn't have any new mail, so we'll worry tomorrow about what we're going to be doing with that from Admiral. I say tomorrow, probably on Wednesday. We're probably, like I said, not going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. If all of a sudden, like, you know, after work, I'm like, oh no, I can still stream, then, you know, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I shouldn't because I went longer today, but I'm going to play it by ear. Like, see how I feel like tomorrow after work and such. But this is where we are going to call it for now. Had a nice little over 4.5 hours. That's actually not too shabby. Like, so only went like about 40 minutes over my intended time. Like length. Obviously, we started about half an hour late, so we're like an hour 10 minutes past my ideal ending time. But yeah. But yeah, had we started on time, we'd only be about 40 minutes past my like ideal ending time, I'd say. But yeah, let's see who we want to go and raid. Who is live? We could raid somebody playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl. I don't know which one. Stream title doesn't give me a hint, and it, you know, they share a directory. We could raid somebody playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Could raid somebody playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Ooh. Could raid somebody playing Celeste. I think it's be one of those people, so let me know in chat if you have a preference between any of those games I just mentioned. Otherwise, I'll decide myself who we're going to go and raid. And yeah. And I'll be back to possibly tomorrow at 3 p.m. with more 3 p.m. Central Standard Time with more Animal Crossing if I'm feeling up to it. Otherwise, you know, continuing Wednesday, 3 p.m. Animal Crossing followed by Star Wars Knights of the Republic. Thursday, Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate after. Friday, Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. followed by Adventures of Lolo 2. Then Saturday will be Animal Crossing at 7 or 8 p.m. We'll see exactly how it goes. Sunday will be Animal Crossing at 9 a.m. and a separate Quest Sunday stream at 6 p.m., which is currently looking like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. And then next Monday, Animal Crossing again at 3 p.m. with Blaster Master after, unless we get another Monday of selling turnips. But yeah, that's the schedule for the next week. So, yeah, since nobody seems to have a preference as to who we go and raid, I think. Let me just see here. Does this person like? They're ending soon. Doesn't look like it. So I think. Wait 1 second. Just need to quickly check something. Yeah, we are going to, I think, yeah, go and raid one of my Plant Army teammates. I'm Cataclysm. We've raided her before. She is currently playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. And yeah, one of my favorite Zelda games. She's an awesome streamer, so if y'all want to join me on the raid, copy and paste that raid message. Join me on that raid. And yeah, thanks everyone for coming out today. Those who chatted, those who just lurked, those who hosted or followed. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a blast, and I will see you all later. Let me just make sure I've copied the raid message. And, bye.